Hello, how's it going, everyone? How is it going? It is a Saturday. Now, I want to apologize greatly because I was going to stream on Thursday. I was so close to. But then around like the last hour, I just got hit with the worst fatigue. I felt so ill. Usually I take my afternoon or evening walk like on every other weekday, but on that day, I was just feeling so fatigued I had to stay inside. I think the allergies are really super bad. Cause it's been getting me quite a bit. Part of me is like, oh man, it's early in the year. What do you mean allergies? I'm like, wait, it's May. It's like we're already well into spring. If there was a time for allergies, it would definitely be like now. Like even now I kind of feel it in my nose. But also in a very unique position because I finished Metal Gear Solid last week. It was pretty nice. I think that what's it called? It was nice to pop back into it. I'd say probably it was one of those things that it aged finally, but I feel like the gameplay is something that kind of got a little bit on the old side, or or at least felt that way mostly because I kind of missed a lot of the stealth functions that the other games had, and because a lot of this is kind of overhead, you don't really have a lot of freedom for the, I guess, a more pacifistic route. Where it kind of felt like one of those things where even though this game is very flexible in how you beat it, I feel like the other games got like way more flexible. Or it was something where after the jump to the PS2, those games expanded. It felt like there was many ways that you could finish at least 2 through 5, and even what's it called, Death Stranding. It felt like there were a lot more options to be able to kind of be able to finish a certain task or to be able to get to a certain part of the map. But Shadow Moses is a much smaller map, so that would probably be the main reason why compared to something what's it called? I think Groznygrad was the name of the place in MGS3. But yeah, because I finished that, I'm like, what do I play next? Because I know what I want to play when I get the 2.0, which is going to be very soon. Because I'm starting to get a lot of the art. For, I'm starting to see a lot of the art and the polish on it. Oh, it's gonna look so amazing. But I'm going to be very excited for that. I'm also going to be very excited for some of the games I'll play. But at the moment, I'm in a bit of I guess, a bit of a transitional period of just slowly kind of being able to wrap up the last few kind of main games I have at the moment, where I start sliding in some of the more long term ones. But in order to start a long term one, what's it called? I want to have everything all set up and ready. Everything's gonna look so amazing and so polished. It's gonna be like a, it's gonna be the same me, but it's gonna feel like, what's it called? A very fresh coat of paint. But I'm going to get started with Tears of the Kingdom because I usually play Tears of the Kingdom as kind of a nice in between game. Usually, if I'm kind of in my brainstorming period, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is usually a good game to be able to jump in at. I think just because there's a little bit more flexibility to it, but also, oh, look at that dog go! Oh, don't be shy, unless you caught up with your tail. Oh, baby. I don't think they let you pet him. Oh, Babble. I think I could feed him something, though. Let me give him some steak. Let me be a bro and give you a piece of steak. Um, uh, uh, here you go. Oh, but no. Oh, it's a drop. There we go. Here you go. Here you go, little guy. Yeah, dude. Oh, baby. Well, it's like to spoil my pets. Oh. Oh, you're following me. I don't have much. I do want to talk to this person. Oh, a customer. Folks don't usually drop by this late at night. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Ha! Well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Oh, yes. Clearly, it's a fixer-upper. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I can just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up and I'll be set. There's a stash of unused building materials at every stable. No two stashes will have the exact same materials. They do have one thing in common. They're open to everyone to use, no questions asked. Catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. There are a lot of them around here, as a matter of fact. It's hard to catch them though, you have to crouch down and sneak or they'll run away. Even after you do catch one, you have to soothe the horse or he'll get thrown off. Fine. Don't offer to help, yeesh. Do I look like I can fix a horse-drawn wagon on my own? Not as if I wouldn't pay you back. Give you all my savings, in fact. Oh, dang. Well, at least part 1 is gonna be pretty easy. Let's get some arrows. Arrows are like infinitely important. Oh, there we go. Let me use his little hand. Here we go. Let me just shift it a little closer. Move some of y'all, move some of you. Let's see. I need to angle you right. I need to let all my physics lessons come into play. If I wasn't such a bookworm, or at least a, what's it called? Very compulsive with my writing. I think I probably could have / should have gotten into physics. Alright, part 1 is complete. What? It's fixed! It's fixed! Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon, with wheels and everything. Now I'm only a step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn carriage. Of course, that last hurdle's the hardest. Catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I gonna catch one? Okay, jeez. Oh. I mean, it's close by, but I don't know how much noise hubby's gonna make. Darling, could you help me catch one of these horses? Sorry, Link. All I know how to do is run around in circles. I can also cause a distraction which will make them scared, but the good thing is that I'm here with you, Sir Link. That is a good thing, but catching the horses would also be a pretty good thing, Sidon. Ooh, this is a bit of a... This is a bit of a... It's like you just finished Metal Gear Solid. You gotta use your stealth for good. Alright, we got you. Alright. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Okay, I'm just trying my best. Excuse me. Hello. Gomenasari. Can I have your attention a moment? Did you catch this for me? Oh, wow. It's a very brisk face. Like a... Kinda looks like Homer Simpson a little bit with the mouth. It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. I'm just showing you just to flex. I'm showing you because I'm damn good at it. This wagon and horse of mine now. No, it's all yours. You're all good. Huh? You mean that? You really would part with such a wonderful horse? Hey, let me tell you something about my horses. I only get the finest horses. In fact, one of the reasons why I warped here is because I wanted to pay another little... It's been probably like about half a year since I've played Tears of the Kingdom. So I would like to jump into it again and revisit one of my favorite horses. My darling Yamato. Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness is a piece of equipment you can put on your horse. You can connect the horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. Collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me a moment. Oh man. How do I collect the pink pony points? And we're set. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own. And a beautiful horse to pull it. And to think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, no, forcing you to take it. Please. Alright. Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link, Zumi Link. Maybe Zuli? Or Lumi? What is Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come to visit the two of us anytime. Alright. I already fed you steak. Oh, baby. Alright. Oh, baba. Okay, is there anything else I could feed you? I'm thinking this other steak. Gonna keep feeding this dog steak because he's a good boy or good girly. I'm unsure of how to tell. I shouldn't feed mushrooms or fruit. Maybe an apple? No, I gotta be more conscientious of dogs. They're a little bit more carnivorous. Oh, dude. You're not looking. You're just really happy, but you're not actually. There we go. There we go. I fed you 2 pieces of raw meat. Let's see. Oh, the beetle's here. Hey there! We meet again! Are you still looking forward to the little journey we call life? Well then, can I tempt you to buy? Or are you selling today? Let's see. We have... It is a little precious. Maybe I'll just buy like another arrow. Let's see, I have 66, so maybe 4 of these. It's 24, that's not too bad. Let's see, I wonder if I have anything I can sell. Some of these are a little too precious. Because I do think I need at least 700 rupees. Or I think one of the main reasons I wound up dropping it a bit is because what's it called? I had realized that I'm probably gonna have to be a lot richer in order to be able to do the what's it called? Yunobo's mission here. So I was gonna head out a little more west and see if there is something out by the Gerudo Desert. Wait, delete the stamp. I think this is the valley. No, this is the valley. That's the bazaar. No, edit stamp. Let's make this a little bit of like a beam. Make it purple for Rachna. Oh yeah, I want to bond with my horse. A beast that's rumored to be the mountain of a creature. It has huge, brutal tusks. We might have a real situation here if Princess really is controlling it. Well, for now, we need to gather more info. There's a visitor here talking about the sighting of a rumored beast in the subtropical region to the south. Hopefully you can pluck out details by checking in at the stables. Hey, busy day? At least with all the tall trees around here, you don't have to worry about getting lost. Those sky views are easy to pick. They make for good landmarks. The sky islands are grander, of course. Even if I'm lost, I know I could look them up in some way. Man, his jaw's like sharp. That's a sharp jaw. Like a Jay Leno jaw. Or like a Mega Mind. Is there some way to reach them? As a consummate traveler, I'd love to go up just once. Told you legendary means not real. What if it's legendarily brittle? Let's start. Visiting stables about beast tomorrow. No, first we gotta get the legendary weapon. Okay. You're here early. Welcome. You want to register or ride one out? Which horse do you want? Let's see. I have max bond with Gingy. With Scotch. Gingy and Scotch are like a bit of the same as far as versus there's Weed Horse, which is a very mature name and a very funny one at that. So if you see Weed Horse, you better laugh or I'm going to be upset and mad. No, it's not. It's not that funny. And I got Yamato here. Alright, Yamato is who I want to... This is my... I want to... Maybe I can rename... I wonder if I could rename Weed Horus. Lookout Landing. Can I board? I want to board Weed Horse, but I also want to ask if I could rename. I wasn't thinking maturely when I wrote that. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to visit the horse, like, the horseman way out west. Because I'm all about speed. Weed horse is the closest I have to speed. Which is a shame. I wanted a... Can you boost the speed of horses? That's a thing I need to look up. Where's Alaka? I guess that's why I named him Weed Horse, because he's like green. Rachna, you're so immature. You are such a turbo baka. Can't take you anywhere. Southwest. What? Hello. How's it going? I am, what's it called? How the fuck do you stream it? Oh. I'm using a capture card for it. I have a, there's a particular brand, I use. This is XR1 Lite. This one was pretty reasonable. Oh, let me actually look it up, because what's it called? Mine was pretty reasonable, and it actually streams the Switch pretty nicely. It's, wait. It was like a pretty reasonable capture card. The Evga. Let me see if this is also the one. Oh, sorry. Oh, we share it amongst ourselves, that's why. But yeah, it's, I use a Evga X1R Lite. Because it was at least around, like, maybe, like, within the hundreds-ish. I don't know if they've updated it at any point, but this is the one that's been able to, what's it called? This is the one that I've been able to capture, like, a lot of my consoles with. It works with the Switch pretty nicely, like, without too many hitches. What's it called? With the PlayStation, it's a little bit trickier, because I have to, I think, disable, like, what's it called? I have to disable a couple things. I think HDR. It's like in the settings. How these bandanas not break your neck? It's because inside of all of this is the same kind of purple goo. It's a bit of a purple goop. I'm a bit of a slime a little bit. Probably like my insides kind of look like the hair a smidge. But I am a bit of a shapeshifter, so I'm able to kind of make a lot of this look a little bit more human. But this is a bit how I kind of would look underneath all of the skin. Oh, hydrate. Well, silly. I'm doing pretty good. What's it called? I'm making a lot of really good headway on my 2.0 like transition. Because what's it called? I got like the first headshot of like what the model's gonna look like. Oh, it's gonna look so amazing. I saw the art, I was just like, oh man, this is beautiful. I need to commission like 50 artists. So throughout the month, I've been using my birthday as an excuse to do a lot of commissions. So I have like a couple commissions on hand. I have like a few really awesome ones from my from the artist behind my emotes, Blasty. They were able to make a really awesome, like, I guess what's it called? Like 3 like pieces of art that were like kind of based around like kind of memes. Ace. That was their work. I need to post them online. Cause what's it called? The art was really pretty, but I also know that, what's it called? I can't quite do it just yet because it is, all the art is based around my 2.0. So I'm probably gonna have to wait a smidge. I can't get too excited. Let's see exactly how far I can get. Ah. Well, thank you so much. I know that my schedule has been a little all over the place recently. Oh, thank you so much. I know my schedule's been a little bit nuttier lately because what's it called? Sometimes my Thursdays will be on and off depending on how I feel after work that day. And usually my Saturdays, it's gotten a little bit like crazier because of a lot of the game switches. I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid and then I finished it and I was like, you know what, I want to play something with a little bit more like flexibility to it. And this has been really fun to revisit and return to. I know Sundays it's usually Unicorn Overlord, but with that I'm always like alternating between like making it like a short stream and making it a little longer. I might be able to stream a little bit longer tomorrow because what's it called? I don't have any meal prep. I was feeling a little out of it after last night, so I couldn't come up with anything good to make. So it's gonna be just a sandwich week. Last week I ended up making a lasagna, which turned out pretty nice, but it was also a new recipe, so I had to really... Next time I know how to make it better. Because as soon as I noticed like what they wanted me to do, I was like, oh, I could have made this so much better. I was like, why do we need creme fraiche for this sauce? And it's like, oh, you want to make it a little bit of like a cream sauce. I could have just used some heavy cream. But use something a little heavier than just that, or like it's just cheese, but I'm like, I could have added some mushrooms or maybe some like some ground meat to it. Oh, I hate cooking. What's it called? Cooking's one of those things where I get really into it, but I also it's also very time consuming. So it's like when I have the time, I'm like, oh, I love cooking. And then when I'm tight on time, I'm like, what's it called? I'm like going through like just like a constant ringer. Hello, Benetries, how's it going? Yeah, cooking for others is really nice. I've been making dinner like for probably like a good half a year at the moment. And it's been nice to try to like, I think my weekly dinners aren't too ambitious, but usually when it comes to meal prep, that's when I'm like, I want to make this, I either want to make something brand new, like that I've never tried before or made before, or I'm gonna be real lazy and be like, I'm just gonna throw stuff in a hot pot and call it a day. Or what's it called? A slow cooker. Let me at least get this set up. What is this place? For a beacon. I cook almost everything nowadays in the air fryer. I think that what's it called? The air fryer's made things incredibly easy. I think that usually it's something where when it comes to veggies, like I'll like pretty much just like pop them in the air fryer and call it a day. I think sometimes I kind of need it because I use it as like a replacement for like a toaster. So anytime I have like any form of bread, it's like going in there. Oh, wait a second. This seems a bit like Jenga. Oh. Oh. It's like I want to play my Zelda too. That would be really awesome to be able to stream it some more. I feel like usually I wind up streaming it as like kind of one of those games that I play like when I'm trying to figure out like what to play next as like a big one. Just because it's pretty easy to chip through. It's pretty easy to work through gradually. It's hard for me to use Nintendo, not a phone or PC. I think that things have gotten a little bit easier. Like once I was able to get this very kind of cheap, like I guess this cheapish like capture card. But what's it called? Okay, we're getting there. We have a little progress. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But yeah, the one I said, it's like I feel like sometimes it's like within the 50s or hundreds, but like yeah, it is about 100. So it's one of those things that's probably within, it's a little bit on the pricey side. But well, oh jeez. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, I have this now. I got a good plan. Uh, I'll have Unidad soon, so thanks now. Oh, bro, I'm sorry that that was a little too on the pricey side. I know usually the more like official Nintendo like like ones are a lot more. That's like way expensive. I remember seeing. I remember seeing one that was like way too high. There we go. My Switch 2 gets delivered. Yeah, this is a wild Jenga, like kind of setup. There we go. Oh, I have to put this, I guess, over here. All right. Let me see this particular thing and take this over here. There is one. My Switch 2 gets delivered next month. I guess what's it called? Oh yeah, because it's May. I guess June, yeah. June's when the Switch 2 comes out. I'm curious how things are gonna run on the Switch 2. I think that there's a lot of like re-releases that are supposed to like be within like have a bit better frame rate. I don't know, part of me is gonna kind of miss when the frame rate is bad though. I think there's a lot of magical moments I've experienced on the Switch 1 just because like the frame rate is something that a lot of the games have a hard time handling. And it's not your Nintendo. Oh, is it someone that you live with that has the Nintendo? Or just in general, like... I know me and my roommate, like, share a Nintendo. Share our Switch, so we have two different accounts. It was one of those things where... Like, I have the main one, I pay for the main one, but, like, she used to stream on the Switch a little bit more often. So, what's it called? A lot of times, like, her accounts would be under Morgana and mine would be under Ryuji from like Persona 5. But if it's a game where I know only I'm going to like play it, I'll just choose the Morgana one instead. I hope Legend ZA gets available for pre-order soon. I hope so too. I'd be really excited to play it at some point. I think that Oh, hello. Are you out for an adventure too? Not just on a journey across the land, but a journey through time. I'm trying to get my eyes on all the old stuff I can. Want to see if they had anything like that at the Alaka Ancient Tech Lab. But it seems like some weirdos took the place over, so I'm pretty much at a standstill. So do you like ancient things? You know, ancient things. Things that are ancient. Oh, just look at them and it's like it's transported through time. That's the thrill I'm looking for. But what should I go see next? Oh, I got it. Did you see those fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this island? It's true. How many, you ask? Not one or two, but three giant fossils. Just waiting for me to say hello. But which to meet first? Maybe I'll go introduce myself to the itty bitty leviathan and Elton to start. Here, let me see your map. He should be right around there. Oh, I can only imagine what he looks like. How beautiful he must be. Why not paying a visit? I'm sure it'll set your heart all aflutter. I'm too keyed up to stand around here. Time to go make my dream a reality. They made Buddy Buddy from SpongeBob. Oh, Bubble Buddy is a Koikatsu character. I'm always interested in I guess in like what new like Koikatsu models roll out, just because I'm so familiar with a lot of the more well-known like models. Wait a second. You. It's like I don't want to charge a battery. But yeah, I'd be very excited to play what's it called? Play a Pokemon Legend ZA. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, the tree's attacking too. Oh, we're really in it now. We're in the doghouse now. And one hit is that much. I need to actually scarf something down. You. Let's see what other things I can use. He has an Opal Rod. No, that's not used. That's not too good. There we go. Oh, hey. Got a little something from this. Oh, you still have to... You should be a little bit easier. Oh. Oh, jeez. No, that's not enough. Oh, that's a lot of apples. Just another smack to be safe. No, it's lasers. Alright, we got something from this. Just use a Cobble Crusher on this guy. Oh. No, it's not gonna work. You need a huge axe. for this thing. Something I'm not sure if I have. Oh, there we go. No, it's badly damaged. I'm running low on items. Oh, it's you. Trying to put President Hudson here, but I don't know what to do. I need to use this. Let's see. Because then that might... If I jump down enough, I think that maybe this might work. Let me see if I could probably like use this down to anchor it. Oh, no. Alright, let's try to drop this. Unforgivable! Okay. We're right there. No, that was a good one. Okay. We have a little something. This is actually a good foundation. The other thing. Let's get this rock. There we go. Because this is about foundation. This wants to fall on over. Now let's go. I now even have my first Demon Slayer game. Oh, nice. What's it called? I tried re-downloading mine, but then I realized I deleted the save. So now if I want to replay it, it's going to have to involve having to beat all the chapters again. I guess the good thing is that a lot of it's pretty much unlocked. So having something like some of the characters might not be there, but the ones that are like really cool are going to be there at the end, because I think that what's it called? Some of them are like pre-unlocked, like the ones that I feel like the ones from the train arc are there. I'd have to play through the tutorial again. Oh, Bayonetta. I need to play through more Bayonetta. I ended up buying the Devil May Cry like 1 through 3 and like what's it called, like 4 on discount. But part of me is like wondering like when I should play that one. It'll probably be when I get my 2.0 to be able to roll it out. Possibly might be a Sunday, maybe. Because I definitely want Saturday to either be like Devil May Cry or Lies of P. Because I definitely want one of the games to be Lies of P. Man, I'm getting a lot from this one. Whoa. Wow. Okay. That's all settled. Yeah, I guess this is the first time I visited Alaka. Wait, you? It's Link! Get ready for battle! Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wait, what the heck? Oh no, I used a fairy just for one of these fights? I am running out of everything. Oh. Let's see if I can retry this. There we go. I'm like, autosave has to count for something. Let's switch to be the opal rod. Find a lot of blades, so that's pretty good. There's a shield. I feel like I'm gonna need like a sword. Oh, hi. Oh, dang. Some rupees. That works for me. Oh, my blades. I only have magics now. Oh, I do have this blade that I just got. He is Claymore? Oh! No, I lost it. Wowzers. Oh. Sorry. Regrettably, I've picked up on... using wowzers as a phrase. You almost tried to kill me. And this is coming from somebody that's also into CC. For shame. Robbie reverse engineered a travel medallion to make this prototypical version, but it's unusable in the current state because of missing data. Reading the Yiga Clan journal, we've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the lab with the locations of hideouts and branches. The lab is located near a local stable, which is not far from Terrytown, which was impacted by the falling Zonai ruins in parts. Suffice to say, I think both of these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel, though we haven't yet received any word of Zelda. There might have been reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. I'm embarrassed to say I've fallen for one myself, tempted though it may be. tempting though it may be. Try not to pick up any bananas on the road. You've been working with them. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make you a little uniform without any complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey. Hey, Superstar. You're not with the Eagle Clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. That's fantastic. Oh, I've been cooped up here forever. The name's Konba. I've got a knack for style and a nimble digits that I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, that pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits. If I ever sue one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just finished. Burn it, toss it, do what you want, just get it away from me. Oh yo. The look may lack, but my tailoring is sublime. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in. On that note, I gotta hurry on out. Don't worry, I'm more athletic than I look. They've only caught me the last time because I messed up. Won't happen again. See you around and thanks for the save. Alright. But it also means I don't have the tights for it, unless it's part of this. Let's see. Oh, wow. I don't know, it still looks legit though. Let's see, what fits with this? This is very Mario. No. I feel empty without the CC wig. It's like, this should work until I get the tights. Oh, the top's entirely locked off. I wonder what the other... Oh, oh no. Use this. So I'm getting quite a few arrows. That's pretty good. Let me get right back a second, because there is something I haven't done yet. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Let's get all this all spread out and sorted out. What? Oh no. There we go. Alright, let's leave once again. There is something though. I have amiibos. Alright, we got Mifa, who's going to give us a lot of fish. Sorry. Okay, that's why I have like I have like a nicer array of like weapons. It's like they're never not going to give you some more weapons so that you can like get a little something out of it. Let me drop this. Oh wait. And then get this out. And then actually I need to drop this one too. And then I can fuse this onto. Wait a second, no. I just do this and then it's fuse. There we go. And then you do Y. Yeah. Oh my baby. Sorry. I get overly protective of Link. He's everything I'd want to be. Oh, this is a. This is yelling at me about maintenance. Oh man, mine is so far though. I'm probably have to hustle a little bit. Oh, I need to find a better gem. Well, I guess the next one would be different. Let's see. Not you. It's you. We have other things. Let's see. Urbosa. Let's see. We got some meat. What are we getting from our Urbosa this time? Oh, a Schmiter. Let's drop the Schmiter. Oh. This is a pretty good one, though. Let me keep it simple for now. There's Rivali. Oh, what happened to that nut? I guess I'll discover it later. Alright, a swallow bell. A bow, not a bowl. We got our mushrooms and for chic. Oh wow. Uh, let's see. Let's drop a couple of these. Let's drop this. Put that and then start and then fuse this together. Yeah. All right, we got 12, we got 23. Start with this one. We have a couple more left. Sheik is done, but how about Daruk? Daruk, what are you giving us? We got salt. All the flavors in the world, and I choose. Ow! Salty. I wonder if I could put this rock crush, two of the rock crushers together for like one extreme one. Put my stoner logic to use. Taha's a correct one. This is a that's a doozy. Break through anything. All right. Now I'm ready to find this horse, dude. supposed to be southwest of this. Like how they're like, this is the last place you died, and it's like, thanks. So where exactly is this? Bloodleaf. That's the area. Up, it is down here. Blue. Oh, there's somebody. That's a not a genie, a fairy. I think this might be the horse. Someone, give it to me. Even one will do. Someone, please feed me an Endura carrot. Here's an Endura carrot. Ah, what a kind soul. Oh man, what are those carrots doing? Delicious! Why is the horse god? Ho ho ho! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who gave me the Endura carrot. For so long, my stomach has been torturously empty. Thanks to you, I at last had the energy to emerge from my bud. You have my thanks. My name is Melania. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. Grateful as I am that you fed me my first meal in so long, my appetite is still not satisfied. What shall I do? Shall I eat you? Ha! I jest. You do not look appetizing. Rude. Another Endura carrot ought to do. In exchange, I can grant your wishes. Those related to horses, at least. Yes, I can revive loyal steeds that have died, or enhance horses' abilities. But if you want to use my powers to bring adequate compensation, bring food. I don't want any food, or just anything. Yes, that Endura carrot you gave me was tasty enough. But you don't only eat carrots. Nay. Nay. Your food is better, isn't it? How about some of those, what are they called again? Meals? Bring me some of those and I'll grant your wishes. Understood. The god of horses cannot revive on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. That means if you want me to enhance or revive your virtuous steed, you must give me food. Now then, what brings you here? What do you need? It seems this will not be possible. You can see the reason for yourself, or must I explain everything? Choose your noble steed to receive my blessing. I want Yamato. Now, which trait would you like to improve? Man, salt grilled greens. It merely slipped your mind, I'm sure, but in any case, I cannot enhance these horses without adequate nutrition. Now, which of these would you do? Ba 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 la 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 la. Mm, 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 Sorry, opponent's theme always gets me. These are salt grilled greens. Let's see. The salt ones. That is warm safinas. Let's see. So, herb saute. It's like, let's see what a lot of these entail. That's with Goron spice. Veggie rice balls might be a bit more difficult, but I usually have that. I think I ate one of those because they were a gift, and that's messed up. Copious fried wild greens. That's gonna be 4 different types of herbs. Well, let's see. I need to do some culinary. I do need to cook a little bit. So this is a bit of a difficult thing. I wonder. I think I had to at least bring a horse out for that to work. Let me get this little thing out of the lake. Delete the pin. Let me at least warp over here so that I may be able to get to that stables down there. Or those stables down there. So if I at least have a pot to cook in. I want to cook with the meat I have, and I want to be able to make some of those for the horse. We are close. Let's see. There we go. No. I have to... Up. That's something I have to carry by hand. Let's use variety. It's a sort. No, I want edible. There we go. It is a herb. and salt. Oh, salt girl greens. Okay, let's do this again. Oh. Alright, that's one, and then we'll get another salt grilled. At least two of these. At least a couple of these. Oh. It's like I hire. It's like I hired this very beautiful Link to look at you today. I think he thinks you're cool. Alright, so that's the first part. Actually, let me get one more of these. Allow me to hire this Link to look at you again one more time. Ah. Alright, perfect. That should be enough to please you, please the horseman. Let's see. Cook any herb. Exactly how much Goron spice do I have? Because I feel like that was pretty expensive. Or there's like a jar of spices somewhere over here. Might be a little bit lower on. Maybe I'm completely mistaken and I was thinking about my progress in a different game. Breath of the West. I think I might have had plenty in Breath of the Wild, but none at the moment in this game. How much rice do I have, though? I have a lot of lotus seeds. I did buy rice, but... oh, it's just one thing of it. That wouldn't be preferable. Right, 4 different. So... 1, 2, 3... 4. Let's hope that this is copious fried wild greens. Okay, we did it! Oh. Oh man. Oh man, Link's like excited. He's like panting. Wiping off the drool. What a beautiful boy. He's really jonesing for some of these wild greens. Okay, since this kind of works, time to make a couple more of these. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need to gather more flowers. Because, oh, I'm gonna make your favorite meal. Oh, he's not as hungry for it. It's only when he accidentally discovers meals that he's like going completely nuts over it. Let's try one more. Oh, these are fruit. I need flowers. I think this might be a flower. No, it's a bulb. 1, 2, 3, and let's say 4. Alright, one more. I just want enough to be able to get Yamato a little bit more. Babble. Okay. What is my... Oh, it's a little far. It's a bit of a hustle. But if anything or anyone is worth a hustle, it's my horses. I feel like I've always been pretty lucky in Breath of the Wild to not have to deal with, like, what's it called? The horse god that much. Oh! Oh, that's ass. That guy almost got me. Ugh. Okay, there's flowers on the road. I can't grab them. I thought they were pickable. These look pretty pickable. You schmeiter. No, that didn't help at all. It's like we made some colorful flowers, but these aren't quite ones that you can actually use. And it's like, what do you mean they're not ones I could actually use? These look like the flowers I'm gathering. Oh, jellies. Let's see. That's the only element I can really use. Oh! What the fuck? How did that happen? It just blew up on me and all the lives just vanished. Okay. I'm not gonna let any slimes bother me. I'm gonna hurt my feelings over here. Oh jeez. I'll leave pronto. Let's see, we're in the north. At least they have the courtesy to say, okay, this is where you kind of bit it last time. You want to avoid that space. That would be pretty good. Not in the best shape, because... There's some wings. There we go. Some chimkin. Wait a second. I overshot it. Oh, these monsters. I have to be on my merry way. Oh, is there nothing in this area? There's moblins. Goblins. So you give me plenty of mushrooms, but wildflowers, that's a little more difficult. It's a little tricky. I know. I know you wanna hang out with me. Everyone, I don't I don't want to say that. Like, I don't have the ego to say everyone does. It's like that's very presumptuous, Rock. Okay. Enhance a horse. Yamato. Speed. You'd like to enhance its speed. How scrumptious that looks. Yes, that will be sufficient for me to enhance your horse's speed. Ready, set? Way to go, Yamato. Your horse will now be able to run farther and faster than ever before. It looks excited to go for a gallop. Okay. Oh no, it's different every time. Oh, I'm such a turbo baka. I just wanted Yamato to be good. Or at least as good as Weed Horse. But Weed Horse is too dank. By the way, can I rename one of my horses? I was a little bit, I wasn't in a mature mindset when I named Weed Horse. Okay. Let me actually go back here, because there is some outfit over there that I am in the business of collecting. Hmm. Alright, let's take Weed Horse for a trip. Oh, that's why I haven't driven Weed Horse around much. This is a bit of a difficult one. Hmm. I think there's like a cave around here. Oh, I see something. Oh wait, that well isn't. Yeah, because part of me was like, is this wet? There's a well over here. Is that something where you drop down, or is that not like a warp pipe kind of well? Oh, okay. There is something down here. This is a barrel. Let's see. It's like, well, yes, of course, a barrel. See a little gecko, dude. A sticky lizard. No, let me. I think it's. I think this is a grab. Oh, you can't dive. You can dash, but definitely not dive. I feel like I'm cooking with something, but I don't know what. I see a fish. A glowing cave fish. I feel like the thing I might have discovered is probably not something I can dip into just yet. I might have to transport to a different space. I think I know where I want to be next, though. Let me board Weed Horse, because this is, I think the wild type might be a little difficult. Mm, maybe I will spend a little time with. Let me try to feed you. Maybe if I feed you some apples. It's like I need to build some kind of rapport with you. Cause without that, maybe my bond isn't high enough. I need to spoil you more. You have the munchies. You need to have your munchies resolved. Oh. Oh. We are not too far. Or at least I hope so. Shouldn't be too far. Oh, there's wolves. I thought it would be down here. I guess I made a bit of a mistake. I need to go back up. Oh. Okay, what's the way down here? Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just a little more up. I know it's a no go. I know it's a little no. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost out. There we go. Perfect. Way to go, Weed Horus. Now just to find a way around here. That's a huge mountain. These are moblins, bokoblins. Not my horse, not my enemy. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend's setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Hmm. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
All right, let's go down together.
Help. Help. Oh.
Oh no. No. Come back.
I need to reach my friend.
I see them. They're not too far off.
Oh.
All right, let's do this.
There's my friend. You're here. Oh. Thanks for bringing my friend here. Here's a little something for you. Bye. I made it thanks to you.
I mean, that's pretty wonderful. But now I need to make my way back to wherever the tights are. I sure hope you're not too far away, Weed Horse. Wait, I see somebody over here. Who am I? Excuse me, traveler, do you know me by any chance? Who am I? Where am I? Am I a villain? Or an ally of justice? I knew it! That's what I was! Thank you! Now I remember everything. Well, in that case, can't let you go home in one piece, can I? Can't I? Alright, we got something from this. Okay. Let's connect the Schmiter to this. So I have a little something to go off of. Because know you're a mistake. That much is a given. Maybe I should just... I should probably go to that beacon to unlock it. Oh. Oh! What in the heck? I have to keep petting you or else you're gonna get rid of me. Let me try with this one. It's wild. I was like at first like maybe I'll go to the Gerudo village and see what I have to do next. I'm like I don't think I'm gonna probably be able to do that today. Maybe next weekend might be a little easier. Oh, I see what I have to do. You have to shrink down a smidge. There we go. Man, I know it's gonna be a far ways off. But I am curious about what's gonna happen with the Zelda series. In the sense of like all this stuff that's kind of being made on behalf of Zelda. Because no, with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like that's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be very far off. Knowing exactly the circumstances that would come from what direction the new like Zelda would go into in for. Hmm. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it flung back at me. Because it seems like maybe it would be from here, right? No. That's not the right measure. Alright, let's see if this might help out a little bit. I don't know if this is going to be the one to do it. Was that the thing to do it? Oh. Oh. Okay. I at least know how to get to... Oh. Oh, I can't climb that. I can't climb that? Let's see something. Okay, that's fine enough. Okay, this isn't the puzzle I'm supposed to solve, but at least I was able to get this chest going. Oh wow. Let's try to see if I can maybe get this staff out of here. Let's drop the staff. All right. So that's there, that's there. What's the other place? How do you get to... It's how to get this open now. That's going to be the million-dollar question. So that's that taken care of, but now that this is downstairs, I'm seeing things kind of... Okay, the ice is back, but the fire is gone. Oh wait, the fire is still there. Okay, now I'm looking at this. What's the... Looking around, trying to see... Is there anything down here now? Like, part of me is like, am I on the right track? Unless I'm supposed to... Oh. No. So if I'm looking up this... Okay, I'm giving up officially. Yeah, yo up. I just need to be pointed in the semi-right direction. Because I feel like I've gotten most of this. I'm like, what is the... I think me... Oh. I didn't take into account this part. That confuses me. It's like, I guess this is supposed to block this, and that's the indicator that it's working. I'm like, what's down here? Is that a button? Is it a button? Does this need to be cleared and that's it? Oh, that's a huge button. I didn't realize that. Oops. It's like I found the hidden treasure before I was able to even realize that that was a pressable button. Gathering a lot of this. Let's see, I have a couple more. I do have one place I would like to be. You've discovered the Kyoyu on the way to the Burrito. You can just teleport and head east. Alright. So it's east of this place. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I got pretty ambitious because I was like, I found the top of this. Find these seeds. Oh. Stay on your guard. I'm like right here. Who's there? You're Link! Come to free our tailor, have you? You'll have to get through us first. Ooh. Oh. Collect all these. We're all off to a pretty good start. Getting a lot of these off the ground, of course. Up. I feel like there was something I could grab. Oh, they're just saying a rock. Alright, this isn't too terrible. Oh, there's a hole. Let me scout around a second. Read the Yiga clan journal. This cave is a natural fortress made of 5 chambers. All members are to memorize the route to the hidden room containing our uniforms and the map of all the branches. Remember, follow the eyes of the frogs. The punishment for letting the secret out will be most severe. Right, bananas.
Banana.
These are different ropes and traps. Oh wait,
This is a lizard. Oh.
I missed the lizard. Because I know the... What's it called? I just discovered one secret. Which is a hole. I guess they really did let this kind of vanish a little bit. The banana crate. Ooh, a lot of bananas. Ah, at least I know one fruit I'll be able to eat a lot of. It's like my viewers certainly are very familiar with how much I can take. Oh, these are just flint. I was hoping it'd be a little something more exciting. Like amber. That's a good one. Would always be a little more impressive, but I can live with this. Oh, it's just where I fell off at. Should probably drop down a second. Or for another time. That's one space. Oh, hey. I found it.
See, will he come? Finally, I've been waiting. If a pretty lady is in distress, a hero will arrive to save her. Everyone says so. So this is entirely expected. But that's strange. The hero is supposed to carry a legendary sword. That weapon on your back doesn't look legendary at all. Not even when I squint. I guess the hero's just a fairy tale. Me, I've been making outfits for the Yiga clan since they kidnapped me. I mean, I like fashion, but I couldn't even sue. Did they even listen? No, of course not. Wasn't so bad once I got used to it, though. Honestly, I've been getting a little attached to the outfits I make. Attached enough that I don't want to hand them over to the Yiga clan anyway. This isn't my size, but it might fit you. Here, take it so I may keep it out of their grimy mitts. Tee. Careful. Folks will think you're part of the Yiga clan if you wear the complete set. But these tights are so nice, a little coordination of any kind could really snazz up the look. Thank you for saving me. You might not be a hero, but you are my prince.
Alright, finally I can at least complete part of the set. Enough of the set to kind of look semi-Yiga, but still look pretty fab. Okay. Let's see. We received all deployment info in the hideout. All interested parties should contact the head. For Cancel Division, manage sales and provisions, requirement-based accounting, conversational aptitude, zonal parts, crafting, and ear for naming, oversee the improvement of the Yiga clan. Resilience, master of the earthquake. Supplies in the depths. Read, write, confident. Oh, that's just a rule book. I think this is just about everything. I don't know if there's anything really down here anymore or not. I think it's just the tights. If I go up, then that shouldn't be too terrible. Let's exit. I hear the helmet's supposed to be easy, so at the very least, I'll try to get the Yiga mask. I know this one's supposed to be not too bad. So probably I might head out after I get this one. It's not Goron City, it's not Lanayru, not Kakariko. I guess probably going south is probably the easiest way of gauge. Oh, I'm like right at a warp. Oops. It's like, let me see what outfits I do have. I feel like at the very least. Shouldn't be too difficult to get where I need to be. I'm not looking to dodge the fashionista accusation, so I think one main appeal, I think to me, of being able to get far into this would be getting the ability to gather more items. Not too far off from my destination. I just need to make sure that I'm in the clear. It looks like I'm pretty close to danger. The not so great part of the plateau. Yeah, there's like goblins. Oh, this is Sidon. What was that? Oh, it was a slime. I was like, what was that just got us? Was that one of those giant dragons? I was worried. Scaring me, darling. Ooh, a gold apple, nice. Only been able to find so many of those. Wonder if there's anything I have to use the gold apple for. There's some mushrooms. Grilled bananas. Yeah, this dude's an op. It's like this dude is a what's it called? A Yiga clan dude. Like I'm trying to be a part of your crew. I just need to get the helmet. I'm told of the places. This is probably the easiest to grab. Yeah, this is our first destination. Oh. You say this, but I'm gonna have to climb one of these trees. Oh, no, not while it's raining. Yeah. There we go. Just a little ways around. Maybe try to get one of these ones. Knock knock. Who's there? Wait, you! You're Link! Thought you'd ambush us, didn't you? Oh. Oh. Ips. Alright, now I have to go in the front again. Alright. Oh! I don't have a fairy on me. I should probably attack that dude first then. And then work my way down. I didn't think it would be like this. Oh! Y'all were like, this is the easiest one, they said. It would be fun, they said. All right, we're almost. Let's get this done. I want to be free. Oh. I jumped. I jumped. Oh, it's poo. Okay. Maybe I'll try eating. What's like a what's it called? Is there any strength ones I have? I think I messed that one up. Hot weather attack. Cold weather attack. What about in rainy places? I guess I could have cooked on here if the... Oh, oh wait. Maybe I could just... What's it called? I could just beg Sidon for protection. What? I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to get up. Alright, let's fuse. Let's fuse this with a very long blade. Let's see. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Read the Yiga Clan journal. Item 1, Artisan. Gloomdredge and Hover Doom Mark III. If one of these is damaged, report to the depths. It's imperative that we all learn the earthquake technique. I'm working as fast as I can. Please, just give me more time. Wait, you're not one of them? You chased off the Yiga clan. You mean I can get out of here? Hooray! Those Yiga clan were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because my reputation for flashy fashion. I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Say, would you like to take this? That thing is decidedly not my style, but if it's yours, more power to you. I'm actually dressed like this, so I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful with a fashion sense that rivals my own. She's probably at a stable somewhere. I think. Maybe. At any rate, we're meant to be. So I know that fate will guide me toward her. Take care now, and I hope you find someone to love too. At the moment, I'm a bit of a free agent, but that's only because my hubby's a hologram. Alright. I wonder, will people be outright hostile? Let's see. Oh, you can see his little hair poking out from the side. Okay, let me see if I can warp to... What will happen if I go over there? They will probably be really upset with me. Oh, there's something under here. I know how to crouch. There we go.
Yeah, haha.
I was like, y'all are gonna be really mad at me if I do this, but I kind of want to try it. Okay. Where's everyone? That's Paya's diary. Oh, nobody's here at the moment. I can't traumatize anybody. Okay. Hello, Paya. Master Link. Is there anything you need from me? Hmm. Maybe your time or your company. I haven't discerned anything about the whereabouts. However, it's my plan to investigate. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief, so it must be done. Okay. That's number one of this. Master Link, as you are well aware, we Sheikah have a deeply twisted history with that mask you're wearing. Some even feel a rush of fear just looking at it. Out of respect for that, would you mind terribly taking it off while you're in the village? Oh shit. I guess it's pretty insensitive. Get all of these off except for this. Let's get these going for a moment. Okay, we have a barbarian one. Alright. There's a couple of these things I need to do. Because now I see all of the outfits in front of me, I'm like, damn. I could be doing more. Where is... I wonder if my horse can just appear out of nowhere. Or if they're like, oh no, it's too far away. You mustn't. You mustn't have a good time. You've been officially banned from having a good time. Up. It's like, I just want to go inside of the castle. I know it's a little impacted. But what I need isn't too far off. I just want to get a piece of armor. So is this the one? It's not too far off from this, but I'd like to be extra sure. I think it is somewhere down here. A series of gates found near the first gatehouse. There's a torch, there's all these things. Oh, it's just around the bend. It might actually be on the edge somewhere. Let's see. Let's drop down here. I think I need to go down here. hope that this is a
Beam.
Oh wait, I actually have the little rock crusher thing. Oh. I don't think this is going to be... I don't think it's through here. I think I messed up somewhere along the way. I don't have any other way to get up there. I guess I'll see where this takes me. Go on a mini adventure. Oh. Is there a... Oh, it's this. Let's see if I have one of those wheel things. I know that's something I would need to apply somewhere. There we go. Oh wait, no. What? No! Oh. Shithead. Okay. It's like, this is a yaha, but a much more condescending one. Oh wait. There's more? Oh, I have to probably cobble. I'm gonna have to drop this. I messed up. Let me at least clear this a moment. No, no. Drop you for like a second. I wish there were more bomb flowers. Cause what's it called? Just a couple of these ain't the best. Only 5? There we go. Misery.
Oh. See.
Okay, catch.
I want a Sinisty.
All right, now we're back. Now we're cooking. Please let that be the only. Oh. All I wanted was a little bit of armor, and now I'm risking life and limb. I have to really. I have to book it. Oh! The instant death. Okay, continue. Okay. It's like I have to do some football jukes here. Or soccer jukes. Because I'm in the business of running. And business is a booming. And why am I in here? The only thing I wanted to do is get a piece of armor. And not only am I the furthest away from that piece of armor, but I have no idea where to even start. Where was it? It was supposed to be by the first gatehouse. I'm way far. On top of that, it's... Okay. Because that's the... That's where the enemies are. I'm not going to be able to make it through that. This is just an actual cell. Would fighting any of those people help? I guess I'd be able to gather new items or weapons. I don't have too much to look forward to, so this ends up being a KO. All these are extremely hard. do this. If I dodge just as much as possible. Oh. Okay. Let's forget about this. Instead of going from the same save, instead of trying to go through that, I'm gonna warp on over. To a different space. Not through here, that's a bit of a crapshoot. Let's just go to the actual lookout landing. All that good dodging and then instant death. That little D3K17, how's it going? Yeah, that was I was just trying to get a set of armor. I couldn't find it. But all that dodging and it just got die. Oh. Said my name correctly. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Because I was looking at a bit of a map when it came to what I could grab. Where is this and where am I? Let's see. That's near the front. Is this my first playthrough? It is my first playthrough. I've been kind of chipping away at it, like, throughout the last year or so. But what's it called? It's mostly just been something I've popped back into every so often, like, especially when I'm trying to look for things, like, look for a game to play, or looking for, like ways to be able to kind of sort through my schedule. It's one of those ones where no matter what, at least I know Tears of the Kingdom will be there to greet me and be like, hey there, how's it going? It's been forever. What is this? Oh, it's just binoculars. Where is... Let's see. There is a particular statue I want to find. Well, I think it took me some 300 hours before to beat it. Because, like, I've beaten Breath of the Wild, and that's pretty easy, but I think at the moment, the only place I've cleared so far is the Zora domain and Hebra. So I have at least those particular places done. I still have to clear the Gerudo Valley, or the Gerudo Desert, and the, what's it called, Death Mountain. But the big problem here is that I can't afford the fire outfit for Yunobo. So that is not something I'm going to be able to do. I think I might have to go downstairs. I wasted a ton of time in the underworld area, which I don't recommend to do. It's not worth it. I think that probably it's one of those things that intimidates me, like going down into the depths. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Heart container or stamina? Probably another heart. Actually, let me run around a little bit in circles. Yeah, I think another heart would be necessary. Because I feel pretty intimidated by, like, the, what's it called? The underdepths. But I guess it's one of those things that makes it a little bit more easier to be able to sort. I guess make it easier to be able to dip in a lot of time. But the thing is, like, with both of the main storyline things I've done, like, a lot of it takes more place in, like, what's it called, in the skies rather than the depths. So it makes it a little tricky. Oh hey, it's you again. So you know, I've taken time to say all my goodbyes. Thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out a part of the wall. Ever since, I've been hearing this creepy voice coming out from the hole I made. It's almost like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted the wall. So it stands to be the reason that if he wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie Grante, goodbye. But I've definitely gotten myself thoroughly distracted when it comes to a lot of what I've done. So I'm definitely like, what's it called? Before I cleared through anything, I did like most of like the stuff in Hateno just so I could get like the CC hat. I went through so many measures just to get it, and it was like, I already have this. These are already really expensive. There are things you have to buy and not find. Pudding. There's cheese and rice. Let me at least get some rice. Let's say 3 could do. Oh, let's see, Josha? So I remember that. So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? Oh, yeah, the Sky 2. Have you done the Sky Dungeon yet? I don't think so. I probably don't think I have. I did one huge Sky Dungeon with Sidon, and I did an airship with Tulin, but I don't think the Sidon one counts exactly. Oh, thank you. I usually, what's it called? I love to do voice acting with my, whenever I'm given the opportunity to. So it's one of those things where I usually play a lot of visual novels, so I'd be able to read a lot of it out. So a lot of those instincts kind of pick up. It's pretty easy to do with something like Tears of the Kingdom, where a lot of the, like, what's it called? When a lot of it's not, like, dubbed over. On Thursdays, I've been streaming A Date with Death, and that's been a lot of fun to be able to do little dubs over. Or on Sundays, I usually do Unicorn Overlord. I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces. Ta-da! Just look. I was looking for Spirit, but I haven't seen you have them out yet. No, I've just been having the Sidon one, but I think I only have Sidon and Tulin at the moment. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there,
like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next one in the series, until it ends with that last statue facing the final destination, a building that looks like the temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's gotta be one of the Zonai. And then there's a strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of the statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting a temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I heard they wield mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates with everything. Of course, all this is just speculation. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright looms and supplies, but they pulled the kid card on me. Said I couldn't go into the depths. So here. You can have these too. Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's an added bonus that checks out the depths that provides us clues to help finding Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some for yourself and gain clues about Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this.
Just started Unicorn Overlord. How is it? It's been pretty nice. I think with Unicorn Overlord, like a lot of it, I was able to I feel like it fit me like a glove just because I'm pretty familiar with like the Fire Emblem gameplay, and a lot of it sort of matches being able to create different like matches of different like units and kind of doing like strategy battles or kind of real-time strategy kind of gameplay. I never made the Fire Emblem parallel. I think because I've been playing a lot of like things like I played a lot of Engage on the stream, and that one had like a similar thing where you're kind of dropped on like a map. You have to face off against like kind of different classes of enemies and make sure that you bring like the proper classes. And you can like, what's it called, partner up with whoever's on the field. But I know with Unicorn Overlord, like a lot of the game thrives on teams. So sometimes I'm just going with parties of like 4 and 5 or 3 and 4 and just charging out there.
I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed as though it was carved into. We don't know much about it, as you could probably tell. There's so much to learn. Once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to digging in some more.
Pause.
It's just pose.
I'll have to figure out the teams. I've only played like 30 minutes or so. Well, around when you first start off, like, it's going to be pretty, I guess, relatively basic, where a lot of the times the teams that you get are going to be formed based off of, I guess, based off of who you meet. I guess in that sense, it's a little similar to how Awakening was, where every time you're introduced to a new unit, you're often just introduced to the same like kind of order of people, or you'll kind of be introduced to people in batches, but because you're introduced via the batches, it's a little easier to get a lot of it intact. So there's been times where I'm like, oh yeah, this guy is this guy's friend, so I want him to be a part of this party. Let me see. I kind of want to gather one more thing before I head out. This is by... Where is relative to this map? Oh, it's on the west end. So I guess probably this one would take me. Wait a second. I think I might know a way. Hmm. Let me see some. Sorry, I'm like heating up. I'm like, I see one particular thing I could definitely lean into. If I travel onto here, I might actually be able to get there through this. Oh. Oh no, I have to get a little lower. Oh, I got a star fragment. Oh, nice. Let's hope I don't need to travel too far out. It's like if I could maybe just find some way to be able to handle the heat, but maybe I don't actually need to buy that item. I think I might be able to handle the heat if I find that ember dress, because I definitely have the one for ice, but the one for fire is a little something I might potentially need to be able to clear through the Goron part. Uh, it's a little bit of a distance. With a heavy heart, I must say, it's a little far. Oh. And on top of that, I'm dropped right near an enemy nest. Let's see if I can maybe go from the other end. It looks like if I don't do that, I'm going to be face to face with a moblin. This in climbing were some of the main. I put as much as I did into stamina. I feel like maybe now that my hearts are kind of in a decent place, I might have to truck through and get some stamina. Yeah, because the jumps are insane. I underestimate exactly how much like running I'll be able to do. I'm like, ah. See if I can grab this little guy. Alright, got one. Let me check if my outfit's all good. You want to hit about the fire? I'll give you one. Alright, I know it's been a little time since I've played like some Zelda, so I'd be fine with any advice. Oh, a deer. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Sure hope I'm on the right path. Think so. But my think so's are starting to look like hope so's. So I should probably save here. Just in case I have to climb back up. I think it's over here. If you go to Dorm... View quests and sell fire resistant items. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's because I have a different... I need to equip some of my safer ones. Alright, I guess Goron Town would probably be... Yeah, I guess probably I should do a lot more side quests and such. I've been not really keeping up with it as much, and I'm like, maybe you should. Maybe that might be a good way to... Oh man. Lucky shot. I was like, this looks like an intimidating enough enemy that I would lose instantly. Let's see. Oh jeez. Alright. There we go, there's one. Oh, it's just a ruby. Oh no, my head. Oh, I see what this is. Oh, no, wrong, as wrong as it gets. Oh! No, you were right there. Okay. Come on, there we go. I was so close. Oh. Oh, there's a lot going on. These balls. What is this? Oh. Oh. No. You were right there. Just wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Oh. Alright. I guess I'll drop you so that I can, what's it called? Use you guys together. Oh, no, the cobble. There we go. Yeah, these monsters are pretty grody. Okay, this looks like it is the place to go. I was like, this is a bit grimy. You have a ton of items. You could sell a bunch of them, get a whole set. It's kind of pricey. Yeah, I think it's like 7 per piece. I remember that was something where I looked at it and I think like around the time I stopped, it was like what's it called? I was at like maybe 4. I was only like at like 100. Let's see. All right, Ember shirt. There we go. But I think this is just for attack. Used in ancient rituals, this is made from heat absorbent that produces flame. Oh, gotta grab. What is this? Visitor from afar, should you thirst for treasure, should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. I discovered the Tunic of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle and make it your own. On the Tabantha frontier, where the rain pipe and Tangar meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve the riddles, find my treasure, and earn my respect. I think I bought one piece and did the mission to get other stuff. I remember this in the minecart stuff around the mountain you have to do. Oh! Right. I guess some of it you're able to sort through. Like based off of because this is I guess wait, this is not the actual village. That's a Laka. Oh, wait. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, because I think probably based off of this, the helmet might work. This might work. But I do need one more piece for that flame guard. Oh, nice. I have to scout out for people's like. Oh, is it diamonds? Savota. Oh, sorry. Savota is an expression where I'm from. It means good morning. Although kids these days shorten it to Savo. Since you're speaking to me again, I assume you have ore to sell me. Got any topazes? I'll buy 10 for 1,000. Looks like you don't have 10. It's got to be 10 or no deal. Yeah, because some of this is the side quest with the rock rust. There's these ones. The one about the rock meat food that helps the most. Yeah, all the rock roasts are like I just have to find some of the people. Some of the quest giver ones. Because I remember the map was really huge and they used. Oh, here's one. Oh hey, wasn't expecting to run into another Hylian here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy, what with the Gorons acting weird and whatnot. I swear, you can't hardly carry on a conversation with them anymore. I can't believe I went so far. So much trouble. Travel to Goron City and find the Simmerstone Springs. Don't tell me you've never heard of the Simmerstone Springs. What? Really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know much about the place either. I just know that there's this secret hot spring called Simmerstone Spring somewhere near Goron City. Well, I guess it's what makes it a secret hot spring. Only those in the know-how know about it, you know? What I'm gonna do is try to talk about some hot spring. What I think I'm gonna do is try to talk to some hot spring buffs at the not-so-secret hot springs. See if I know where it is. I suppose Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look up the map later. That seems to be a bit of a different thing, because that's a quest from a Hylian person in Goron City. That's the one sane person. They're just selling all the wares. That's just a regular dude. Well, it looks like firefighting gear. I guess wearing all of the fighter gear. I think I might know where the helmet is. The flame breaker stuff is a little complicated. That's gonna be a little different. Yeah, that would be a little bit like, oh, there's one.
Pretty sure someone said you could get to the end of the tracks if you get it in the minecart. But how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Garonda's over there. Whoa, wait. Who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure store there too. That they had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used it to ride in strange vehicles. I want to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay?
Alright. Oh, that's easy. Just. Oh, no, wrong one. Get you on over here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just telling you how to... This is just telling him to go down and not to, like, be like, it's up to me now. Try now.
Huh? When you fix it? And how'd you know I wanted it fixed? Doesn't matter, I'm saved. Okay, here I go. Wait a second, guy. Everyone knows that cart won't move unless it's on some tracks. Can you please put on the tracks before I get to go? My cart's the one with the cushion on it. I don't want any bruises on my behind, so I want to make sure you got the right one.
Oh, it's this one. I was like, any old cart can do, and it's like, no, any old cart won't do.
Let's turn this over here. Just a little down and boosh.
Alright, now you're all good, Dugby.
All good, then I'm ready.
Oh. Oh, it's up to me.
Boop, 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 boop.
Excuse you.
Whoa, I can see Noboko HQ. That must mean I made it to the other end of the track. Since I made it down the tracks, all I gotta do is look for Gorondia. Oh, hey, guy. How come you're still here? That was close. Almost thought I heard them looking for Gorondia. Oh. You want a reward, huh? I'm gonna find treasure that's worth so much more than that. I'm gonna be rich. Once I'm rich, I'll hire you, guy.
I feel like for me, I like the Zora the most. I feel like Gerudo is second, but like it's difficult to say Goron is third. I think that what's it called? As you learn about like I guess like the Goron village or like just sort of Goron customs, like they really endear themselves to you, or at least like come off as a lot more like down to. I know it's I know it the foundation and the ground and the earth related stuff. Saying down to earth is a bit silly, but they're a lot more down to earth. Because a lot of them are just kind of like, what's it called? They have very simple pleasures and just are just like we're the only people who are able to survive out in this space. And while we have a somewhat of a level of peace, we're just going to vaguely avoid like any of the enemies. Because that's the only thing that's keeping us real bad. They still have problems and it's related to enemies, but there's only so many enemies that can thrive down here that they don't have too much trouble usually. Are able to have pretty chill lifestyles because of it. Or, man, I've stumbled into a Korok. Let us see. Actually, I shouldn't be too far off. Hey, Unobo Core is here. That's where Korok seed was. I think it should be around the space. Did you like the Gerudo Village part of Breath of the Wilds? I actually really enjoyed it quite a bit. Being able to kind of, I guess, slowly, like, gradually, like, kind of build, I guess, build up the wardrobe for, like, the, I guess, the Gerudo outfit. And then be able to just kind of, like, I guess, meld in or mesh in with everybody. There were a lot of really fun side quests I liked, like being able to grab the what's it called, the drink. I think what's it called? We had to like get the bartender out from like from the very like depths of like the desert, and they were like just like I stranded myself out in the desert, and I'm like dying. But like, if you bring me this cocktail, like I will be able to walk back home. That was a really fun one. Yeah, the being able to dress up in the attire. I know that the everyone's always like wolf howling at the what's it called, the Gerudo outfit link. I feel like even though like it is missing, I feel like what makes it a little bit easier to handle like the Gerudo outfit being gone is just how the frostbite shirt looks. There should be a cave close by. I don't know where it is. Should be off the base here. Be somewhere close. The frostbite. Oh, what's it called? Let's see. Let me get that together. I don't think I have the frostbite shorts, but I guess I would just unequip this, unequip that. Sometimes I usually wear like I think the Hylian trousers with that because that has like kind of like matching bottoms. Hmm. South of Goron City. I don't know if I found that or got that. I think it's a little bit closer to where like the what's it called is. Because I definitely stumbled into it while I was in like the Hebra area or like near the Rito village. Shouldn't be too far off. Hmm. Trying to see where this headdress might be. I think I have to actually get on the ground floor. I'm being a scaredy cat, because what's it called? I know that there's enemies down here, but I need to put on my brave face. Oh, it's right down here. There we go. Oh. Oh. Let me just put this on then. Oh. Everything is difficult. There we go. I've at least a little bit. Wait. Whip. Let me see if I can use this ice fruit. Oh. Alright, 10 out of 10. That ain't too bad. Ugh. There's so much content in this. It is very nice. I think that sometimes it gets a bit overwhelming, but I think that's kind of a nice thing, where at the very least, like, you know that there's quite a bit more to go from it. Or that, because I was like, at first I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this time, or like, what if I like end up having to leave this a lot more quickly, and it ends up being a lot less like, oh, darn. Oh, I think it's to be able to get through the lava, maybe. At first I was a bit intimidated. I wasn't sure if I was going to have like enough to do. And I was like, or what if like getting started on the next part of the game is going to be intimidating, or I don't know what to do next. It is very overwhelming to kind of like piece it together. It's been a bit intimidating, but I think when I sit down with it, like everything starts to make sense and I'm just like, okay, there is something for me to be able to take care of. I think that's especially true when it comes to, let's see. Oh, is this like a hose? Make it easier to... Hmm. Like a little hydrant. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Let you up in the front. I've already spent most of this stream currently just like gathering different things or being able to like catch up. Wait a second. That needs to be here. That needs to be removed and put over here. I was like, this is a bit intimidating. I think another intimidating thing was like being able to build things. Because I'm so used to the Breath of the Wild mechanics of just like, just merely manipulating like a couple of the elements and that's it. But like I have to kind of like really rely on like some of my like just kind of basic knowledge of like things like physics or like different like physics puzzles or gravity puzzles, and I'm like, okay, I have to like learn how to build a car and be able to get this up and running, because if I don't, it's not going to be good for me. Oh, hey. Oh, that's going to still hurt. Hmm. I built a hoverboard that I used to travel around the map much quicker. I do need to find a way to be able to build like something, because I feel like usually I would end up building like a car, but it's like a wooden car, and I'm like, this is only going to get me down the road and not too much else. I need to be able to learn the proper recipes to be able to give like a little bit more better like transportation, because without it I'm like missing something. Let me see one last thing. Well, you need a huge battery as well, so upgrading becomes very important later on. You can make more vehicles too and use them to fight world bosses much. See, that would be very awesome to learn. I'm in the process of like still feeling things out, but like by the time I get to like the point where I'm able to build like more advanced like vehicles, like it's gonna be really fun and exciting. Let's see. Is the last piece of this is by a be over on this end. We have a little fun with this. Let me actually see what this looks like outside. I should check some of these. Because if it's really good stuff, I see opal, there we go. Definitely a lot of amber, but I'm got some armor. Alright. I'm gonna find the epic what's it called? The Ember Trousers, and then I'm gonna try to head out. But I think by that point I should probably have gathered enough items. Come on, Swift Violet. Just grab the flower. Place I'll get to that have a bunch of vehicle parts. A whole stream just messing around with making stuff. That would probably be a lot of fun, or at least it would definitely make up a huge amount of streaming time. Because just gathering little armor kits, or like being able to like get a lot of my fashion in this world intact, has been quite a bit of a trip. Alright, some topaz. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. I was so scared that Sidon was like... Are you a fashionista in games? To a fault. One of my big problems is, what's it called? I'll spend so much time, like, trying to pick out outfits, or figure out outfits. Because, if you give me customization options in the game, I'm a menace. Like... In Pokemon Scarlet, they only give you so much that you can, like, what's it called? Oh. They only give you so many outfits when it comes to, what's it called? When it comes to like things like Pokemon Scarlet. So I remember back when I played that like full time, like I was sinking in so much time into like making different outfits for myself. Maybe it's around this corner. Like, sometimes it feels like a curse, and other times it feels like a blessing, because what's it called? It means I get to appreciate a game differently. Or, even though it's not the most intended purpose. Oh, stop right there!
Listen, buddy. He found that cave first. It's no going in without our say-so. What's your deal? Wait, don't tell me. You came to this cave to find Misko's treasure too? Prison? Don't just say that. Shh. Ah. I mentioned Misko's treasure, didn't I? Sorry, Dak. No sense in trying to hide it now. Misko's the name of an infamous bandit. Caused troubles and problems all over Hyrule back in the day. But Misko's legend expands beyond mere banditry. You see, Misko's equally famous for fashion. The stories say he spent a lifetime collecting clothes that are now hidden across Hyrule. We suspect that Misko's wardrobe might be in the caves that we're exposing during the upheaval. That's why we're here. And we got here first. So if you think of swooping in and snatching those duds, think again. Aw, there's no way to be able to handle Misko's There's no way he'll be able to find Misko's treasure in the Sea of Chess. Nothing to worry about, Doc. Got a point. Yeah. Okay, listen up, you. You got our permission to go in that cave. If seasoned treasure hunters like us can't find it, you're not gonna fare any better. Not unless you got a nose like a dog's, can sniff out the treasure. That's it, Doc. Let's give us a dog some food or get to like us, then we'll lead it to the treasure. I was being sarcastic, Prison. Sorry, Doc.
There's a game I can't remember, but they released a character creator early as a standalone version. I spent like 8 hours just making. I feel like usually if you give me a create a character, I'm also sinking time into it. I remember with, what's it called? With Street Fighter 6, I spent like, probably like a good solid amount of time trying to create like Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII. But like Cloud in like the FF7 like what's it called? Like outfit. What? It does make me wonder. Let's see. Tried to remake characters like that. Yeah, I spent a lot of time just being like, look, I'm going to make like how he looks like in like the actual like PS1, so like the Roblox Cloud Strife. There's a lot of times where I'd just be like, okay, what's the most accurate Ragnarok I can make? Did you play FF7 Remake? I played the remake on my own time. The Roblox clown. Sorry, it's the only way I can describe the whole, what's it called? His little blocky, like, Lego form. It used to be, people would just say Lego and not Roblox, but I think it just got so stuck in people's heads that that's what that looks like. Oh wait, this is actually, there we go. Here you go, little guy. I have played Remake on my own time, as well as Integrate on my own time. but I still need to play Rebirth. I haven't played Rebirth yet. Oh, wait a second. There's a dog. Where'd the dog go? Hey, hey little guy. I gave you food. It's like I'm taking the suggestion. Oh no! Don't eat the raw meat. That's wild, Link. Come on. Come on. Oh. Hey, little guy. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Here we go. Like I can't be too far. I haven't played Rebirth either, but that's Square's fault. Didn't release it for PC fast enough. Up. Your loss. Like I should give it a little extra. I I do need to I need to be a better friend of the doggo. Here you go, a little bit more. Oh baby. Yeah, I feel like one of those things where Square's definitely like they got a little bit like I guess heavy on the exclusivity for this. Right. I'll give you another one. Up. Ups. Here. Up. Oh. We're rolling around a bit. Okay. Yeah, because I know they're releasing it like they've been releasing them a little more regularly. But like at the same time, or they've been a little bit more regular with the releases when it comes to like the PC ones, but I know a lot of it also requires them to keep on hustling and like still do like the PlayStation exclusivity. I think because of that, it's hard to be able to like kind of let that be something that really works when it comes to like the streaming like kind of like ecosystem because so much of it like lives and dies off of whether you're able to stream it like pretty well or not. Oh, oh, dude. Like if I can trick you. Let's see if I can cook it a little bit for you. There we go. Maybe that might be a little nicer. Oh, it's not fully cooked. There we go. I don't think it'll be like that anymore since apparently sales for the latest one weren't good on PlayStation. That's why they released it on PC as fast as they could. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna eat this for myself. Yeah, because it's wild. It's one of those things where like they kind of put so much on being able to like advance technology so much that you could make a very beautiful game that's very massive. But I also know it's something where people got really intimidated quickly. I don't think it's my friend. Let me see if I can get a better piece of something. Yeah, a piece of chicken. Let's see. It seemed like a lot of the budgets just really ballooned when it comes to like a lot of their latest stuff. So it just ends up being something where it's like exactly how much are they willing to just throw on the idea that people are going to keep on, are people going to buy enough of this that it's going to recoup the cost, or is it just going to be something where it becomes a lot more difficult to sustain a lot of this? Like the AAA cycle's so merciless because of it and unforgiving. Like you can make a game as big or as successful as like FF Rebirth and still not make even, or still not meet expectations, and it's like that's insane. It's like learning that the Spider-Man games, like what's it called, weren't like selling as much. Maybe if I go down, find it'll find me down here. But yeah, it's like Nintendo's made it very difficult to try to like I guess keep up with so much of it, but it's also something where I guess I should probably just gather some of this. It's not like there's like monsters. Like I think I wasted a lot of my food just for the dog to not come down here. I mean, I guess to Nintendo's credit, a lot of their software is pretty easy to work with. So rather than having to go through a million different settings to be able to stream like a Nintendo Switch game, like a very cheap like screen capture card would work pretty nicely. Let's see. Grab some of you from the wall. Up. Where did that just fall? I grew up with the early Final Fantasies. It's truly amazing how they made games that were almost a cinema to play. I think that what's it called? Just being able to build some kind of like I guess kind of like epic story from just like a very simple setup. Like I've played through quite a few of them while I was trying to like I guess kind of catch up because I know 7 and 8 are like my major favorites. So I played through like a lot of the recent ones, but I also owed it myself to like at least get through like a lot of 6. And like just from the main setup of that, like it's so fascinating that like you're able to build like something that feels like an actual like kind of like fairy tale or storybook just from like the kind of Super Nintendo like RPG. I think what made Final Fantasies feel really special is that there was like a cinematic element to it. It almost felt like every time there was a new one, it was like being able to discover like a movie. Like or like everyone always like talks about like big major moments as if it's like one of like the finest like moments in gaming because it was like something cinematic. Like what's it called? Like the opera scene from like FF6 was something where everyone was just at like a standstill. Or like with 6, like the major plot twist was treated like almost like what's it called? Like the Citizen Kane like plot twist. Or like the what's it called? Finding out that like Luke was like or Darth Vader was Luke's father. Like that was like the big Eris scene that was like this was the scene that broke so many people's hearts. Oh, found it. Oh hey, what'd you do? I still want to talk about this, so I'm gonna be at this pause. But yeah, it's one of those things where like just like seeing little bits of it, like escaping from like what's it called, Midgar for the first time and having the world just expand in front of you. Be like, wow, there's an actual world across this. Like even just with the little kind of Lego people, you're able to build such emotional scenes from a lot of this. Like everything with Red 13 and Nanaki, like that hit hard. And everything with Barrett and like his face off against Dyne, that was like heartbreaking. Like the stories were written really nicely, and then like as they've gotten further on, like 8 and 10 especially had moments where it felt like there was like a big grand like importance. There was gravity to everything that you experienced, like being out in space and stranded and suddenly you hear Eyes on Me for the first time and you're like, wow, like it didn't feel like this was the love story of my time, but this really feels like the love story of my time. Or like Tidus and Yuna making up in the water, like different things, like what's it called, just learning about the new different concepts, like places like the Golden Saucer from 7, or like the different towns from 8 that felt like they were like uber futuristic, or like learning about Blitzball, or like places that like have Blitzball stadiums. Like every Blitzball scene felt like there was some big grand like just story development that was happening in the midst of it, when monsters would come up forth and you had to drop everything to try to like survive through a lot of it. There were some things in the remake that was like, oh, do they have the budget for this? And I don't remember it being such a big thing. The original, like the cross dressing wall market scene. Did appreciate the squats being remastered. I didn't appreciate the Tifa one. There's one dude that's in the squat like gym, that's in the gym that's like cracked. And anytime I got Tifa like put against like the most cracked person, I was like, there's no way I can actually beat this in the remake. But yeah, it's really impressive to see a lot of the differences that were made with it. Cause yeah, there's like the one dude that does like the squats, like, and it's like I don't think they could use a cheat engine on this. You just have to use like just pure tenacity to power through this. But yeah, I remember I remember in the original the cross-dressing like mechanic like that was something where it was definitely like a little bit of a fetch quest, but everything was something that could feasibly like be programmed just through like talking amongst people. But it felt like almost like it felt a lot more difficult like getting all of like the primo like items for like the new games like I guess cross-dressing like mechanic because it was definitely something where you had to like go down into like the fight clubs and you had to fight in the fight clubs just to get like just to impress like everybody because it goes from like I need to find random people who are gonna give me different things that will allow me to cross-dress, and then it just ended up being like, well, actually now you have to like win over everybody, and then when you win everybody's respect, then you get to go and have the big dancing mini game with the guy at the Bumblebee or the person at the Bumblebee Inn. Like the Bumblebee Inn just going from this is a place where like you can pay for like an escort or you could pay for time alone with like I guess like a hostess or a host to like we have like a full stage, we have like seats and dancers and you have to be a part of the dancers because after impressing everybody here now you've won a makeover. And it's like this is a lot more fun, but this is definitely a lot more laborious, and that's gonna make it real difficult if I want to 100% this and be able to get like the ones for Tifa and for Barrett. I guess it gives you incentive to keep on I guess to keep on replaying it, but it's definitely something where you have to like you have to be okay with being able to do the fight club again and go through the fight club, which is going to be another a little bit of a time sink unless you just throw it on easy. No way, there are like a million chests here. How'd you find it? Oh yeah, we tailed you, I admit, but we never thought you'd find it. We'd been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. I'm gonna try to take it from you. Yeah, no matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in there? I'm gonna look at myself. Out of my way. Yeah, the dancing game was pretty nice, but aha! Oh darn, it's just a regular bottle. I don't think we'll find anything around here. Come on, President, let's find another cave. You got it, Doc. Yeah, the dancing minigame was a lot of fun. I think, but I know it's also one of those things where I'm not sure if they let you replay it, or if it's one of those things. I feel like it might not be one of those things that they let you replay. I feel like it might have been a one and done thing. I played a lot of Yakuza, so I've got some experience with the karaoke dance segments they do. Yeah, I love the Yakuza games. Like, I feel like the only one I haven't played to completion, I guess as far as the Kiryu ones, it's just two. I played 1, 3, 4, and 5. I played 6 and 0. I'm almost done with 7, but I need to buy Infinite Wealth at some point. The dancing segments are a lot of fun, or the karaoke ones. So it's I've definitely got my experience of being able to do a lot of rhythm game segments through it. I part of me was thinking of playing Yakuza 0 again for stream, because so much of it I played on my off time. But I know for 7 and 8, I think for 7 I was playing it with my roommate, so I know I have to get through it with them at some point. I don't think you ever play unless there's something I miss. Hidden assortment, notable pieces, far and wide. You've done well. Here's a hint for another, the Fierce Deity Sword. Don the form of the Fierce Deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys. One behind the bedchamber, one Skull's left eye. Good luck. Oh, these are just hints. It's gonna be recorded. I have played quite a bit of them. I guess in truth, I didn't get all the way through 5 because I got like I think it was something where I kind of fell off around like the guy that played baseball. Who was like kind of like I think it was like a journalist dude or he was working for journalist dudes. That in particular was something I had no experience in. But I did get to play through 6. I guess I should probably head out. It's getting super late. I didn't realize I was streaming for 4 hours. This really is a game where you can sink a lot of time into it. But I should probably head out. I know it's getting a bit on the late side. I can just chat a little bit. Infinite Wealth is pretty good. I like the original reboot better though. I had I still need to play Infinite Wealth, but if I'm going to be completely honest, I haven't played the Kiwami version of Zero. I was totally I think I was like I played it on PS2 when I was like a wee babu. Funny enough, I ended up my very first Yakuza was actually the PS2 Yakuza. Like I'm like an ancient millennial, so like I was in maybe probably at least like early high school. I knew that like the EA game or the EB games, they wouldn't sell me like Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence cuz what's it called? I needed like a card for that. But then I realized from that experience, I know somewhere in the mall that doesn't card you, and it was FYE. So like I ended up finding both Metal Gear Solid 3 and Yakuza 1 at like FYE, and I was lucky enough to not be carded. So I was playing through this game, the very first one. That was something I had to play while the parents were at home because there was a lot of cursing. There was a lot of cursing in Yakuza 1 in that dub. So so I should probably play the Kiwamis. At least I mean I know people aren't too hot on Kiwami 2, but it is something where I haven't played the second game, so maybe Kiwami 2 would be at least a new experience. But I should at least play the first Kiwami because I know that I had a blast when I was a kid playing like Yakuza 1. Like I got used to like the I guess the fixed cameras and such, but at the same time I really loved how you could like go into what's it called? Like that's the northeast part of the map, and like around that sort of like park you had that underground casino. I spent so much time like in that underground fight club, or I spent so much time like playing, I think it was dice. The dice game in Yakuza 1 was like cracked. They had it by like what's it called, where they had the coin lockers. I used to play that all the time. There was also one particular like I think a ramen restaurant I used to play a like a gambling mini game in. And that one like you had to go through that one side quest where the big like secret passcode you had to do was tell the guy half order extra soup and they let you in the back to gamble. I remember bringing my unknowing grandma to buy me GTA Vice City. I think that's the only time I had to do that. I don't remember if I've ever gotten my parents to buy something rated M. I've always tried to do it on my own and then just like roll the dice. I know that what's it called? My cousin had Vice City, and that was like a big forbidden fruit at the time. And it wasn't until like maybe I was in like late high school when I had like my driver's license, or at least my driver's permit, I was like, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go like drive to like a GameStop and buy like a copy of Vice City for like whatever whatever kind of cheap price it would be, because it would just be like the disc and nothing else. That was a huge time sink, I remember. Yeah, the mini games were a huge problem. So many hours into them. I think that sometimes like even though I've spent a little bit of I've spent I know in Yakuza 7 the major reason I'm not finished with that game is I got sucked into all those mini games in Yakuza 7. Like when I think like when I came down with COVID hard, like I would just marathon through like the business mini game up until I got to like the very end of it. And I'm like, you know what? Like I haven't even gotten to like what's it called? Like the Osaka part, Satonbori yet. But like before Satonbori, I just became like a business tycoon making too much money, watching all of my friends be like, I can't afford this. I'm dead as broke. And I'm like, look, the game gave me so much money. I could be helping you guys out. But like you guys are looking at me like I'm just like have nothing on me. And that's a complete lie. It's kind of like in what's it called, Persona 5, where the moment you like get a lot of money, you're just looking at Yusuke being like, I blew all of my money on like art supplies. I can't feed myself. I'm like, dude, I could spot you so much money, but the game isn't letting me do that. I know if I know the second part of Yakuza 7 that I've been spending a lot of time on is blackjack. I've been playing in that toilet where there's the blackjack like underground blackjack fight club, and I've just been down there just making like random bits of money. I'm just like, look, every time I lose, resave. Every time I win, save hard. Just scamming like the toilet like blackjack like casino. Don't you hate when you're not given options to do the things you want? It's like that's why you have to try to break the game as much as you can until the game is like, no, you're not supposed to play it like that. Get out of here. Stop trying to steal money from the people that just are running these underground like bathroom casinos. It's like there's only one way I'm able to farm like gold or platinum plates, and it's scamming this casino. I really need to play Infinite Wealth. They have a Shin Megami Tensei 5 song in that game. And I'm like, any excuse for me to play SMT5 music. It's like that's another game I want to like play on stream. I love SMT5, but like I still have a little bit of vengeance left. Crazy to think that stuff actually exists in Japan too. Yeah, it's like one of those things where you're like, some of this, it's not like not all of it is entirely like based on reality, but like the little pockets that are those things that almost feel stranger than fiction. And you're like, wow, like there are like underground like enough underground like casinos or underground businesses or black market businesses that you're like, oh, there is like an underground like economy here. But yeah, it'd be fun to play one of those. There's a lot on my backlog, but I would love to try to be able to piece together what I can or what would be something fun to be able to chip through on stream and then just like go through it, have everyone kind of pal around. You can spend so much time in Persona games. You legit have to set aside a huge chunk of time. Yes. I spent an entire year on stream playing Persona 3 Reload. I started in like maybe like when the game came out, like late January, early February. And it wasn't until like maybe like maybe early this year, like January 25, when I was like I got to Nyx. And I'm like, wait a second. Now I have to open up my Sunday for something that's not Persona. It's gotten to the point where like there are people that have watched me that are like, man, I got so used to the Persona 3 nighttime music. Sometimes I kind of miss it. And I'm like, you know what? I've played at least I played FES at least like 2 times. And I've played Reload once. And like maybe I should do another Persona. I know sometimes Persona 4 like stares at me like the Green Goblin mask, and I'm like, you do have Golden. You could crack open Golden at any time. But I'm like, man, I also know it's one of those things where everyone's kind of like, yeah. Everyone's semi hinting at the idea that there might be like everyone's always like clamoring to be able to unearth like one remake or another. Like people have been like having a tug of war on whether like Persona 2 or 4 is going to get it first, or Persona 1 or 4 is going to get it first, but I think maybe like 2 months ago I saw people like being like there's like a domain and that domain could possibly be a 4. And it's like I mean, I'll believe it when like what some social media dude really messes up and accidentally leaks a remake, because that's what happened with 3. We just have to wait for social media people's mistakes to be like, okay, or find someone pretending to be like an Atlas employee, like accidentally get like actual information sent to them. Have you ever played the originals on the PlayStation? I have played Innocent Sin before. Um, Persona 2. I got really far into it. I got at least to June, but I still have to clear through a lot more. I originally played the actual like what's it called? The like PS1 version, because that was on like I think that was the one main one that was on all of the emulator stuff for the longest time. And I guess I specifically remember the dub, and I remember Michelle because his voice actor was all over the place. He was like, "Oh," he was like, "Sup, everybody? So long." Oh. It was like I remember that voice for the longest time. So when I played like the PSP version and I heard like I guess Troy Baker's version, that was like that sounds a bit like Michelle, but like it also doesn't. It's like that kind of vaguely sounds like Michelle. Instead of a so long, it's like a so long, and I'm like, that's not that's only kind of Michelle. That's not my Michelle. I remember they've like wrangled up like a few already semi their persona people to do like the voices. It's really funny because like Keith Silverstein plays him in 2, and you just hear him like open your eyes, and you're like, oh yeah, that sounds like it could be like Tatsuya. And that, but like the moment you hear him as Shido, and you hear his whole like, I'm an evil guy, damn brat, I'll sue. That's all you can hear with Tatsuya. So you can hear him be all, it's like, open your eyes, and it's like, Shido, Shido, is that you? uh, oh man, I got myself into a bit of a tangent. I should probably finish this coffee. It's getting really late. Hope that doesn't keep me up at night. I I definitely have a good time with tangents. I'd say some of the most reasonable things I've done on stream, or some of my most like proudest clips, have just come from tangents. But I should probably head off. I know is starting to get super late. I feel like this is probably the latest I've got. I probably think this is even a little bit later than when I streamed like the Somnium Files. And like that used to go like pretty over. But what's it called? I'm just having a really good time sinking time into this game. But tomorrow I'll be playing some Unicorn Overlord. And before I head out, I would like to inform everyone, in case this is your first time, I am Rachna Roka, an alien from beyond the stars. There are two ways you're able to find out that I'm an alien. One is through these eyes, but also a little bit of this beauty mark over here. So if I poke my beauty mark, and I poke the mic, I can send out all kinds of positive vibes to enchant the airwaves and make sure our weekends are... what's it called? Our weekends are weekending. The Somnium Files, never played that one. It is a trip. It's a very fun game.
Well, thank you so much for the follow.
It's a very fun game. It's one of those games where like it's a bit of a visual novel, so you're mostly just sifting through a lot of like just kind of crime scenes and being able to like deduce and find little clues that can get you further into the story. But there's also like multiple forking paths, or there's a lot of forks in the road. So if you think that you've gotten like one part of the mystery nailed down, the game's like, still have a little more to go. And I think what helps is that the characters have a whole lot of heart to them. Where like a lot of them are very flawed, or like a lot of them are a little messed up, but a lot of them are also just like people that have like very like just kind of human elements to them. Sometimes it's human flaws, and then sometimes it's just things that makes people like just very irresistible to be around. Like people are just like have little hobbies and are making the most of them and are just having a good time with it. So even if you kind of like get them like talking about the crimes and the crime scenes and any kind of like suspect stuff, like the things that they don't tell you about the crime scenes are almost a little bit more endearing, because it's how you were able to kind of like piece together why you should be invested in a lot of these characters. I know ideally the what's it called? The the nonary games are the ones they recommend you first, so 999 and Zero Escape. But I started off with the Somnium Files, so that's probably where I would wind up starting. But until this Sunday, I'll be heading out now. So until this Sunday, I'll be seeing you all. Bye. Sorry. Yeah, it's from the same creator as the 999. So if you're a big fan of 999, or if you're a fan of Zero Escape, you'll definitely love the song.